Mm. Let's lose all of our points, baby. Cannot stop. Will not stop. Oh, it's the Blood Moon Bellsware. Bellsware. Rip you. No, rip you. You ripped my points. Rip you. I mean, to be fair, I already lost like almost all my points. I played two more games last night before I went to bed. I came in eighth in one and then second in the other, so I'm at like half of the points I had. Never been so hated in a chat before. All tough love. Everybody in my chat gets it. Mm. Also, like the comp I came in second with, and I don't think I had any business like working. It was so weird.
You'll see more with your eyes closed. A beacon in battle. The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
Chunk for me. I mean, I always have a chunk at all times. I am the chunk. I'm okay. I don't know why every time I start streaming I get like tired. Why I like yawn a lot.
The light of
Just
Demacia!
I'm a tired chimp.
We fight together.
Excuse the burp. That one caught me off guard. That kombucha doing work. I mean, I am a bear. Have you seen bears? We are a chunky. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
You are definitely not the hero.
Sure.
Burn away the shadows.
Damn. Um, I almost wish that Locks hadn't popped up in my shop. Then I could have sold the Lulu and we could have gone 4 and we'd have had Spell Slingers with LeBlanc. I don't know, but it sounds like a terrible pun, so I'm not answering it. Fucking Lux, bro. I hate her fucking ability, Cass. It's so stupid. She didn't kill. I hate her so fucking much. Also, we wouldn't have lost if I fucking could have gone for. God, I hate it. I just hate Lux, bro. That's the reason, like, if they ever wonder why nobody fucking does her carry augment, that's why. It's because, like, you run too high of a risk of missing. And then all your damage goes out the window. Like, who's gonna want to do a carry augment on a character that could miss? Like, just because something took 2 steps forward. Like, nobody. Nobody's going to want to. Like, look at this. It's an entire cast that just missed. Just because things moved forward. Like, they could buff it as much as they want. And people still aren't going to take it just because. Like, you can miss. You just completely miss. Like, if that had landed, she would have killed at least Pantheon. But no. Because of the way her ability works, fucking, she walks up and, or like the targets walk up and then you lose everything. Like, it's so dumb. Like, who's ever gonna want to do a carry augment for that? Like, unless it's like abs, like you just go too far down. And also, I haven't gotten a free refresh, which means my luck is really shit today. I have a 50% chance every time like we change, like, you know, we go through turns to get a shop refresh, and already twice it hasn't happened. Wait, what healed him? Oh, he has a Radiant Dragon Claw. Yeah, there's no killing that with what I have. Warmogs and then a Radiant Dragon Claw. Like, there's no killing that. I forgot about that on Pantheon. Oh, that's fine. They're gonna try to 5 lose and took Krugs. I will not die dishonored. I still haven't gotten a shop refresh. A free refresh. That's so annoying. Like, my luck is just really, really bad this fucking game. Damn. I wanted if I lose into Krugs, but that's not gonna happen. I haven't gotten a Fiora. Well, not necessarily Fiora, but we haven't gotten anything like super crazy. Mm.
I bring swift death. You're too soft for this.
Nothing that really makes me want to like go under 40. Bro, so many people got the took the radiant one. That's fine. One loss isn't bad. Alright, what do we get for 3-2?
I know the way. Let's do this.
To serve the greater good.
Nothing can hold me back.
Get paid and get out. Get paid and get out.
Look what you make me do!
Oh, Infinity. Yes. A wonderful comp to exist. Stupid.
I'm forever enjoying on sight!
The scoundrels will pay.
Got the Jax.
Let's make this fun! I will take on everything!
It's so cheesy what he's doing. He's running hard, and then he's got like these two really good items for Aatrox so that he doesn't die. I needed that sword. Should have gone for the glove anyway. Mm. Like Samara's dealing damage, she just doesn't have like a tank item. Everybody's going some sort of like heart comp.
Everyone pays.
Always bet on me.
Louder.
Time to start some trouble.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
Fairy, hello. How's your week going? Yo, Fairy with the biggest bear, let's go. CT, it's our first game of the day. It's not going super duper terrible. It's not going super great either. So, you know, it's alright. I need a sword and a glove off of this. Also need Wukong and Jax to pop up in my shop. No. It's now like, everybody either goes like Spellslingers, Renegades, or some like random art comp or whatever. I mean, it's not much better, to be honest, like, in my opinion. At least like in higher ranks. You still see the same shit, like, over and over again.
Mess with the bull and you get the horns. I got this.
Here's where I get my.
Give in for the beast. Surprise! I never left.
Bro, I don't actually want Warwick.
Let's make this fun.
Yeah, like now it's just like all, it's either Renegades comp, Heart comp, or like some sort of weird fucking mix of a bunch of different shit. Like I really wouldn't argue it's much better, to be honest. It'll mix between Viego and Jin. because Jin's really strong right now. Because all the comps that kept him in check got nerfed. Oh, and also Infiniteam, right? Yeah. There's always an Infiniteam comp in every fucking lobby because Infiniteam's actually completely broken right now because almost nothing can keep it in check. Like, they did such a shit job in this last patch, in my opinion. They killed so much stuff that kept, like, Infiniteam in check that now Infiniteam's kind of running rampant.
Let's make this fun.
Well, Twisted's always been, like, he's always been a little too strong. Like, I don't know what they're gonna do with him. Yeah, math meta. I mean, like, Misfortune's still meta. It's just you either need to get, like, Anima Squad going early, or you need to get a Star Guardian badge.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
I need to get another cloak. Probably another bell, another cloak. Nice. Exactly what I wanted. Diamond 4. I was like 11 points off of Diamond 1, like Friday, and then like I didn't play over the weekend, and I guess like the meta shifted and I lost all of my points in the last, like, basically this week, and I'm all the way back down in Diamond 4, so I'm not exactly very happy at the moment with this game, but not really a whole lot I can do about it.
Bringing you the most accurate weather.
I got this.
Damn, I didn't get it fast enough. That'll be fine. Yeah, Jin's like so strong right now because it's just like he targets your lowest health character and just snipes at them the whole time, which is obviously gonna be your carry. So it's just like it's really hard to avoid that. Jax can if you get the admin for stacking HP on your whole team. Depending.
Always.
I ended up selling Morgana because she wasn't really being too much for me, but that means I have no armor sunder because I don't have Last Whisper. Unless I somehow get a bow and a glove off of this, we're gonna be losing a lot of damage. I mean, these two got like instantly knocked out. I don't know what happened here. That's not normal. It also just depends on matchmaking. We could probably beat like these two guys, but I don't know if we can beat like these three guys. Yeah.
Are we rolling?
But we just have like a random leftover component. I hate when that happens.
Fun.
Yeah, our items on her aren't the best. Never built Samira? To be honest, I haven't built her in a long time. I used to build her a lot at the beginning of the set. But
Always bet on me.
it popped up and I was like, you know what, fuck it. We'll go. We'll get it.
Next breath.
Depending, yeah, it can. Where's he running? Oh. But you also have your Lulu like off in the fucking Narnia where she's getting sniped at. It's because ASOL. Basically what we want is either Last Whisper or just items for ASOL. Because ASOL with, well, it's also because we got Jenna. If we didn't have this the sure shot badge, we'd be in a stickier spot because I'd have to get like sure shot in somehow. Like our Samira doesn't have like all the items she wants, but like it's good enough, and our Garen is super tanky, even though he's not 2-star yet, which is going to cause problems later. I want both of these. Because with both of these we can get sure shot 3 and then we can drop one of the echoes. Echo's just there just because I don't have another unit that's worth putting in there. I mean, I guess I could put in this second Garen, but I don't want another mech disrupting the mech line. See, this is the problem though, right? Is that like there's too much damage in Renegade because like he doesn't even have Giant Slayer, and Jin and Viego like destroyed my fucking Garen, who is literally MR'd and tanked up with defenders. Like he just like this fucking like these two literally just melted my tank. Like they don't even have Giant Slayers. It's just too much damage. It's so much damage with your tanks.
All out of warning. They don't know
I'd say he's more important.
I will fight as long as I stand.
He's kind of just there just to throw a cast out. Yeah, that's why I say I don't know. I don't think we'll get top 4 with this. everything else, everybody else is running like meta shit except for us. Like we can't beat the top 4 teams. It's because it's too. That's the problem with this with this current like setup is it's too oppressive with like how strong like specific comps are. There's very limited comps that are very good right now compared to like previous states. Like I think my only win condition was getting Samira to 3-star, but like I can't do that. Like there's no way I can do that. And I don't think I can beat any of these teams. Because there's just too much damage in all of these. And I don't have a Last Whisper. The Last Whisper is really the big thing. And then Viego just reset because he has a Radiant fucking Jules Gauntlet. Until we go 5th. Like this patch, like they just gutted way too many fucking comps. Like way too many comps. For no reason, in my opinion. Like if you're not going like literally like 3 of the top comps, like well 2 of the top comps run Viego. Like no 3, yeah, because you have Heart comp, you have Renegade comp, and then you have Spell Slingers. Like you just, and it's all Viego because he just deals too much damage. It's basically like Viego from the first set, like before the like 8, like the 8, like the 8 patch instead of the before we hit 8.5, like where Viego's just too like oppressive. It's just like he deals so much damage, and you can see, and there's like, and so many comps use him, right? Heart comp uses him, Spell Slingers uses him as like a front line, and then Renegade uses him. You have 3 comps, 3 top comps use Viego. Then you have like Infiniteam, which in my opinion is kind of boring as fuck to play, but and you also kind of need a badge to make it really work because you want to like badge a Garen because for whatever reason they think it's okay that synergy can cast abilities with the clone, which I still think is stupid, but what the fuck do I know, you know? And it's just like it's so dumb. And then it's like the only way you can either beat that is either you get like you go like duelist early and you hope you get like a duelist carry augment, or you go or you get Anima Squad early and you build up stacks before anybody gets to their like renegades or heart setups, so that way you don't like lose. Like if it was before this last patch, my comp would have been like top 4, like easy. Like it would have been top 4, like no problems. But you can't like it's just like it's like I just really don't like it. Like they did, in my opinion, they did a really poor job with this one. Like I find it so weird how their B patches feel more balanced than their like actual patches. Like the rush to oh shit, we need to fix something patches like leave the game in a better state in my opinion than they're like, well, we've sat down and thought about these ones. Because like the other issue is that Garen also just deals too much damage, like in Infiniteam comps. Like one of the reasons that Garen is so impressive is just that like you have the clone and both him and his clone just fucking hit your whole team and just deal like 2,000 damage each. It's insane. But it just sucks because there's no real flexibility at the moment. It's you gotta hope you get one of the like good comps and go. The only point, ironically enough, there's flexibility is when it's the 1 to 2 cost like reroll augments. Because there's it's just like who can like do the best. Part of it also is just I kind of like didn't have my first augment was more of like a reroll augment, and I wasn't playing a reroll comp. So it wasn't, that's not the best, but
I'll take my time with them. Louder.
I kind of want to Renekton. Laser Core is not that bad right now. Not the best, and I don't think it guarantees you a top 5 because no hacker, but it's not the worst either.
I will not die dishonored. I got this.
Could I save it a logo? Even though it's like kombucha. Haven't seen laser core. It's not as like obvious as before. You kind of need a couple augments to make it work. The really big one is throw for the kill or throw of the hunt, whatever the fuck it's called. The one that heals on kills. Because since the laser core target's really good at like focusing shit down, you can generally proc it pretty reliably. Five-star comps depends on the lobby. But I have ran into a bunch of lobbies where I come in second, took a comp that's literally just all 5 stars.
To serve the greater good.
But it kind of just depends on the lobby. You have to survive long enough to get there, right? And some of the lobbies don't like allow for that. I mean, they did make a change where if you 3-star a 5-cost unit, it now gains an extra 4,000 HP. So it turns into like an actual raid boss. So it's basically a win condition. But the amount of times, I think, in all the times I've played PFT, which to be fair isn't all that long, I've only seen one person pull off a 3-star 5-cost unit, which was a 3-star Urgot, and that shit was disgusting.
Shots fired.
Metal is harder than flesh.
Just pair them, yeah. Janet deals a lot of damage. Interesting enough. Yeah. Well, a lot of it's also because the tornado hits like the whole team. So if you hit like 6 people for 500, you just dealt 3,000 damage. Also, it's not as common. Like it's a bit more inconsistent, but the sheer amount of like gadgeting comps I've been seeing like recently, like after the nerf, is kind of nutty.
Stay frosty.
Yeah. But I mean, to be fair, if you can get a 5-cost unit to 3-star, you kind of earned it. Because there's only really enough in the shop to 3-star one. If someone takes like 2 of them, you can't 3-star it anymore unless they die. I should have gone for the Titans, but nah, that's fine.
Let's use all the colors.
Anybody else going laser car? There's a duelist, so he's taking my Yasuo's. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I meant to put it next to the, this is a loss. There's no way we win this. I'm so sad. My brain's still like half asleep. We would have won if I hadn't fucked up. We would have won so hard if I hadn't fucked up. I accident, like, that was such a fuck up in inputs. What happens when you wait too long before doing something? When you last minute YOLO try to like pull it out. No, like I do worry because it means my brain's not thinking, which isn't good. Like it's not me concerned for what you think it is. It's not like, oh shit, we're gonna lose this game. No, it's like my brain is like not actually actively thinking at the rate it's supposed to be for these games. Like I should have been able to like instantly been like, okay, yeah, I need to fucking go to 5 to then put in the Blitzcrank to have a chunkier front line. Only in TFT. It doesn't actually think in any other game. It's just TFT. What's good in you? Welcome in. Yeah, like that's what would have happened last game. Because Ionic with laser core is so gross. My win streak, bro. My win streak. Also, I need like a Camille to pop up. I'd like to know what my admin is ahead of time. Money. Actually, I don't need recon.
For those who were lost.
Not for laser. Well, I technically need it for brawlers, but who the fuck gives a shit about brawlers?
To serve the greater good.
Everyone pays. Hell,
Ooh, 2 cost gangplanks.
scum.
Oh, and they had a Belveth. Holy shit. The Belveth is what won them that game.
I got this.
Violence to end violence.
This work isn't for amateurs. Time to make an appearance.
Would you stop?
Vi stands for vicious.
I didn't get another Renekton. I wanted to take that off of him, put it on Riven. I was hoping for a Warwick, but we didn't get one. That pike stun. That pike stun like kept them from walking over to deal damage. So annoying. So fucking annoying. I need another Renekton. Actually, I need a Warwick, but I don't think we're gonna get that anytime soon.
This story is not yet finished.
Vi stands for vicious.
I'll take my time.
To serve the greater good.
Donks, ribbons, donks. She's ribbon out DPS my whole team. That's kind of gross. There's still people trying to make hacker work, which annoys me. Yeah, like laser core is still pretty solid, but right now we don't have a Warwick, which kind of sucks ass. But that's what it is at this point.
I got this. This blade never gets any lighter.
Hmm. No Warwick's kind of sucks ass. There it is. That was just unlucky. He was on the wrong side. He was on the wrong side, so I got focused by the Sona and the Viego, so he died. God, I wish my forecast unit was 2 stars. Bro, this guy's just been super lucky with his shot. He's getting like Elders. Like, I haven't even seen that many threats pop up because he's just getting them. I think I saw one ASOL.
I got this.
And I'm not even contested for Warwicks, or at least I wasn't. So I don't know where they all are. Yeah, like nobody has Warwicks. So like I should be getting them in my shop, but we're not because reasons. Reasons. Also, my admin's not very good. Oh, bro. Fucking Infinity gave him a... God, Riot, please fucking, I don't know, do something with your dev team. They're literally a joke right now. Literally a fucking joke, dude. Like, I cannot. His fucking portal gave him a 2-star fucking TF with a gunblade when he already had a gunblade on his 2-star Sivir. Bro, like, that synergy is such a joke. Like, what the fuck? Like, holy shit, dude. Jesus Christ. Such a joke, bro. Like, I was wondering why his Aatrox, who was literally just 1-star, was healing for so much, and then I realized he has two 2-star units with gunblades. Oh, I was gonna be so mad between the Morgana and the fucking pike stuns. I thought I was gonna die. I was about to lose it. I was gonna freak it a little bit, just a little bit. To be honest, I just want Ash to die earlier, so her drones pass on quick. He doesn't really do anything for us. I'm not quite sure how we lost that, to be honest. Like, I don't think he should have survived. But, is what it is, I guess. Maybe just not enough damage.
Let's dance.
If I get a rod, I'm just gonna give him Rage Blade. Just let him go to town. Just say fuck it. And then just give us like, I don't know, I could use another belt. If I could get a belt from this, that'd be nice. That or if I get a bow, I'll give him rapid fire cannon.
Stay frosty.
Yeah, I'll give him rapid fire cannon. Better. Because then I don't have to worry about like giving him a gap for his front line. He can just be there, just doing his thing.
Let's get to work.
They got fucking Camille'd. Bro, I just can't do any. I just can't win with my fucking positioning on anything. I put him on one side, he gets Camille'd. I put him on the other side. Fuck me, dude. Like, this patch just sucks ass, dude. You can't do anything. Like, there's no, like, freebie shit you can do. Like, goddamn.
Time to start some trouble.
Problem is that the only brawler I can get rid of is fucking Jax or Riven, and they're both like my strongest brawlers. Oh, we lost to a Nunu carry augment. That's so fun, bro. God, I love coming in 8th when I have like literally almost everything. Whatever. Like, to be honest, I'm literally so close to just surrendering and just leaving. Cause like you can't do anything in these games. Like you have to go like, I mean this one like I guess whatever, but fucking we lost to a fucking one star Nunu of all things, dude. Like fuck games, bro. It's so stupid. God, this blast patch sucks ass so much. God. No warm logs or anything? No. I should have gone for the redemption. Oh, shut the fuck up. God damn it. I hate people that just start pinging. It's TFT. It's not fucking League of Legends. Stop pinging. Like, seriously, stop pinging. Shut up. Maybe I should have gone for the Mordekaiser one. I don't know. I'll just build Mordekaiser instead.
Metal is harder than flesh.
Gracias, Pelago. What's good, Jed? Why are they healing so much? Like, that's what I want to know. Where did all of their healing come from? Like, how did he deal 2,000? Bro, the game's a fucking joke. Game's so stupid. Fucking nerf so much shit that only like handful of comps work, and like, well, not even comps, like units. Fucking, if it's not like Viego, Asol, fucking Jin, and it's not like a reroll thing, it's so fucking annoying. Like, this game was like, the fucking game was fun to play last patch, or before the patch. They just stop patching the game more. Just stop patching the game, please. Like, every time they patch the game, I just do absolutely terrible. God, it's just so fucking frustrating, and I'm just tired of seeing the same shit. It's just Infinity, Gadgeteen, fucking Asol, fucking Gens. Oh, there's like no variation. Before, I'd see some of the most dumbest batshit crazy shit pop up, and I would even do some of the dumbest shit myself, and it would still work just fine. But now, like, you can't because all that shit's just been gutted. So annoying. Random YOLO fucking laser core comp, then you get like good items for your fucking Warwick, and you just do your shit and then go loose. Up, too fucking bad. Still gonna go 8th because, you know, this game's balanced. It's great. Not to mention, let's not ignore the fact that like I was uncontested for Warwicks and I had to fucking scrape for every single one of them. In a game that tells you, oh hey, by the way, if you go a comp that people aren't playing, you'll get your characters. No, your shop obviously doesn't work like that. I saw 2 Warwicks in all of my roll downs. I saw 2 Asols in all of my roll downs, and there was like 3 people with like 2-star Asols. So if that doesn't tell you that your shop RNG isn't exactly working as intended, I don't know what does. The sheer amount of times I've been completely uncontested for something and I still don't get it in the shop like at all, and I have to scrape for it and just dump all of my money just to try to get a couple, like, They need to do something. I don't know. Like it feels like the shop RNG just feels dumb. Like it feels like once you get a character, like one or two of a character, it's just like the game's just like, you know, fuck it. Like realistically speaking, if the shop worked the way they advertise it, where you get like units people don't use, I should have had a 3-star Warwick. Like realistically speaking, I should have had like a 3-star Warwick. Because nobody was using Warwick at all whatsoever. You know, the Samira game, there was at least like one other person running Samira. So that's like, I'm like, all right, cool. You know, I'm getting kind of contested there. But like the I should have probably done a last whisper. I don't fucking know. But the Warwick one, literally nobody was like even touched Warwick. Like, cause I even checked the admin dude, and I didn't see him have a Warwick. I don't know if he had one on the bench or something later in the game, but like he was going somewhere like admin renegade comp instead. So I should not have had so much trouble just to get a Warwick, just to get my Warwicks. Like realistically speaking, like it should have been like pretty easy to. At the very least, I should have been able to 2-star him from the shop like instantly, and then like probably was close to like a 3-star. Like, because there was at least 2 guys running Belvis, and they both had like 2-star Belvis. Like, actually, I think one of them had 2 Belvits, like 2-star Belvits. Like, when he was getting contested, like it's just like the shop is a bit of a joke sometimes, which is kind of annoying as fuck.
Metal is harder than flesh.
Let's see all the colors.
I have plenty of sleep. I'm still so tired. Fucking, I hate humidity, dude. Humidity makes me so fucking tired.
I will not bend. I won't miss.
It was honestly a worse start than last time. No, yeah, so no Sunfire. But we have Jax. Oh, this is that fucking 4 heart. Okay. Like, we lose this. We don't beat this at all. It's a 4 heart with a 2-star. Like, we don't even get a kill because Pantheon. We don't even get a kill because 2 of the 2 frontline for fucking that are cheap for fucking heart comp both have shields. Like, who thought that was a good idea? Like, balance wise, that's just terrible. You have because like if you don't know how heart works, heart basically every time anybody with a heart synergy casts an ability, it gives you stacking AP. So if all 4 of them cast the ability, it gives the entire team all of a sudden just 4 stacks of the AP. So it stacks very high. And 2 of them, Pantheon and Lee Sin, fucking
Stands for
apply shields. Lee Sin applies it to him and a target if they're like if there's one near him, and then Pantheon applies one to himself. So without items, it's a very like, to be fair, part of it was just like, you know, good shop luck and good augment luck, where he got the heart badge and then he got the 3 heart units and then a 2-star that he can just put it on. Like that's just good shop luck plus augment luck, but like part of it's also just game balancing. Also, in case you're curious, yes, we're going fucking laser core again because fuck it, why not? Fuck it, we ball. Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe that's why I lost.
shots fired.
Yeah, gadgeting Annie early is pretty rough to cheat through.
You are alive.
Oh, I fucked up. I should have gone for a bow. Oh well. I still haven't had a Yasuo pop up, which kind of sucks ass. So many people have Vise. I just have her there just because there's no reason to have Renekton, who's only a 1-star, in there. He loses this because of Ace. Yep. Where are the Yasuos though? But I want to know.
I never hold back.
Get paid and get out.
Because I don't think we'd be doing too as badly if we had a Yasuo. For laser core? Like nobody has Yasuos, so I don't know where they're at. They've gone into hiding. Gold collector? On a Kale? Interesting. There we go.
will not die dishonored.
Vi stands for vicious.
Come on, Bo.
The time of man has come to an end.
Mm. I need to try to get a bow off the next carousel. Everybody and their mothers in this lobby is running a static shift fucking Morgana because everybody's watched that stupid video. Basically, they've discovered that if you run static shiv on Morgana, it makes it so her Sunder affects all targets.
Metal is harder than flesh.
His blades are getting lighter. Rendering. Welcome to your upgrade.
Time to start some trouble.
Can't chew through them fast enough. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. Like I said, we're off to a worse start than last game, fortunately. So I haven't been able to check my admins yet. Spellslinger's gadgeting? The second time I've seen somebody do this. Like a Spellslinger's gadgeting thing. Yeah, second pro. You guys don't need that, right? Right. Everybody has like their forecast. He has a 2-star Belvith, and I still don't even have one Warwick in my shop, and nobody's running Warwick. Holy. That's unlucky. That's just unlucky.
Let's get to work.
Bro, where are the Warwicks, dude? There's no way. Like, I swear I'm just cursed for this fucking comp. Also, the only way he won that was preparation. Preparation and mascots. Like, nobody has Warwicks. Like, what the fuck, bro? Also, I fucked up because I could have gotten a Bower earlier, and I didn't, because I'm dumb. Because I'm dumb. Yeah, no, I feel like Jin just does way too much damage. Like, to keep up. He casts like a handful of times, like, he, like, they just deleted my front line. But I don't know if it's Jin, I think it's just the Renegade thing. The Renegade thing is little stonks.
The time of man has
Too many
come to an
bows.
end.
We serve the greater good.
Damn, if she had focused on the Samara, we would have won that. He would have killed the Samara, healed again, and then would have killed the other thing. Anyone more Warwick to pop up? Yeah, he heals so much. They have throw the hunt and heart on ASOL, like, or an Aatrox. Such a huge amount of healing off of that.
You are alive!
How does I need 2 chains? See if I can get one off the carousel. Fuck. Whatever. I just stopped going laser core. Like, just not working out. Like, I don't know how people, like, I'm uncontested for this shit and I still can't get it to work. Like, literally not a single person has Warwicks in their fucking board or on their bench. And yet I still can't get more than one to pop up in my shop. Like, it makes me feel like, and it's so dumb because like the other day when I'm trying to, like when I was doing renegade comps, right, like I'd have like 14 Warwicks in my shop and I wouldn't be able to flex to it because I didn't, like, all my augments forced me to go renegades. We're probably gonna go 8th again because I just cannot get a single Warwick in my shop. Like everybody else has their carries 2-starred except me.
They wanted a villain? I get
Also, everybody has a fucking Janna for some weird reason, even though it's just a mana one. That's not because of Warwick. That's just, we just got lucky.
I got this.
Look at this. Look at this. I have 2 TFs. 2 TFs and I still haven't gotten my second Warwick. 2-starred. 2-starred. 2-star Viego. This is a weird one. I don't know why he doesn't. That guy has 2-star everything. 2-star everything and its mother, really. And then this bullshit. I've had this almost like, I want to say almost every single fucking game I've played has had this fucking shit. Where it's Infinity badged Garen, so that way you get 2 Garens that just team stun your front line. Fuck. If Warwick could have killed that, he would have started jumping and probably killed everybody else.
Let's dance.
No, yeah, Garen's too strong. He dealt 1400 damage in one cast. The regular one. A tank dealt half as much damage as my half-built Warwick. But the main problem is, like, I'm not getting Warwicks. There's literally no reason that I should not be having Warwicks right now. Like, I'm completely uncontested and he fucking, like, and it's just not here. 44. Oh, now I get Warwicks, bro. Now when I'm almost half dead, or like I'm literally one loss away from like just GG. At least we don't come in 8th again. 8th places in a row, dude. I was getting real sick and tired of that shit. Mordecai didn't even get to do anything. He just died. Unfortunately. This isn't a good admin either. Not for Warwick. I should put Ashe up here so she dies faster. Yeah, now he's strong because he's fully built with Thrill of the Kill. Like, he has his best items. But I don't know if we can beat... We might be able to beat this comp. I don't know if we can beat the rest of these though. Oh, I forgot to put Ashe up front. Oh well, she can just stay there, it's fine. I'd be more excited if I wasn't one loss away from getting knocked out. If I could get one more Mordecai, if there was a Mordekaiser on this, I would have gotten them. Like, regardless of what items on him, I would have picked them up. Because I think 2-star Mordekaiser is probably our other, like, just top 4 condition. This is one I don't know if we can win. Because Aatrox is going to be really hard to kill. He's going to deal a fuck ton of damage. Never mind, Warwick literally gives no fucks. Fuck off, dude. There's no way. There's no way, dude. Like, Warwick just stopped doing anything for like a second there. Oh, he could have killed all of them. Fuck me. But the problem there is like, I feel like you can see part of the problem with this game, right? It's just that like sometimes RNG just... You just can't do anything, right? Like, I'm uncontested. I'm literally the only Warwick comp in this entire lobby. And my Warwick, it took me so long to get a 2-star Warwick. It took me so long to get a Warwick to begin with. And it took me forever to get a 2-star Warwick. Like, Like that shouldn't be a thing, right? Like the way the game like totes itself. The way the game like there's even a tooltip in the load screen, mind you, that's like, oh hey, by the way, if you go stuff that like, you know, people don't go, you'll get like you'll get more characters. That's literally what the game tells you this. The game tells you this itself. So like imagine a newer player, right? Goes, oh cool, fuck, I'm gonna go a build that like other people aren't going. And they look at their lobby and they're like, all right, nobody's going laser core. So I'm gonna go laser core. And then they're like level 7 and they still don't have a Warwick. Then they get their first Warwick, and then they're like level 8, almost dead, and they just then get their 2-star Warwick when nobody else has Warwicks. Like the game can't even follow its own actual like advice, like its own like tooltips. Like you have like bruh, like there's no way, like there's just no way it's possible, right, that I can get so many other 4-stars, right? I got 2 echoes, I got 2 twisted fates, I picked up an MF and I saw another one in the shop. Like I saw Jins in my shop. Like I see shop stuff for everything that other people were taking, nothing for what I want. Like in all honestly, I feel like it's the other way around. I feel like it's weighed for that if like somebody is like if stuff's like really popular and getting taken, what the chain, then the shop is kind of trying to get people to contest that or some shit. Like is what it feels like. The shop goes, oh, people want this, so here, like I'm just gonna put that like in front of you, and it's just like it just doesn't, it feels like weird, it feels bad, because it's just like you're trying to even do what the game's telling you to do, of like, hey, don't just pick what everybody else is picking. And then you try that, and then the game's like, well, we know we told you don't do that, but by the way, we're just gonna do that anyway. So, finger guns, buddy. Are we going laser core again? Yes, we're going laser core because fuck it, this is gonna work one of these days. I can't demote out of this. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna do stupid shit till it works. Because to be honest, I don't necessarily like. I don't think laser core Warwick is bad. Like I think it's fine. Like we saw like what happened when I got my 2-star like Warwick. He started just demolishing entire front lines, like, and just tearing his way through it. When I had a 2-star him and a 2-star Morgana, like they were just deleting things. But it's just, it took forever to get to that point. So it was very unsatisfying to say the least. It was very frustrating because like I don't feel like I played those comps bad, right? Like I got the Motor Kaiser, we were at Laser Core 7, like Knight's Edge, Titan's Plates, Rune Ends, like we were doing fine. I think maybe like if anything I could have gone
It's not stealing.
a healing item instead, I guess. Shrug Shoulders, I don't fucking know. I don't like any of those. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know, it's a little frustrating the way things pan out sometimes. That's literally all it's been. It's just been 2 games of not like Warwick not just showing up in my shops, but nobody else wants him, which is a problem because 4 laser core is a huge fucking jump up in damage because your whole team gets drones. So when you don't have like that, like you're losing a lot of damage. Happened sometimes. The fairy, it's happened 2 games in a row. That's not a that's no longer a sometimes. That's like literally been 2 games in a row that Warwick didn't show up in my shop. Like I feel like they fucked with Warwick's like RNG percentage somehow. At least we didn't come in 8th in the second one, so that's better. But yeah, no, it's been, oh, they had Jeweled Lotus, no wonder. Who has, which one of you fucks has my Ash? You. Unhand them.
Get paid and get out.
I'll see this through.
But yeah, no, there's something weird about the Warwick RNG, and the reason I say this is because I watched Fufu play, and she tried to go Warwick like 2 or 3 games, and every like game she had to spend like 50 plus coins on roll downs to get one Warwick, and then would take forever to get the other two. Like I think like I don't know if it's like bugged or there's something wrong with Warwick's like RNG thing. It's only after this recent patch. Like I think they fucked with it. Like something happened with the RNG side of things, I think.
Our foes are not much.
No, because the way the shop works, right, is if you go something other people aren't going, it's supposed to give you that. It's supposed to put the things that aren't being picked more often, right? Because the shop is shared, like it's shared amongst everybody. So if people aren't getting Warwicks, you're supposed to be Warwick is supposed to be popping up more often for your 4 stars, for your 4 cost units, than any of the other ones. So the fact that I'm going uncontested in these lobbies and I'm still getting doubles of literally everything else, which everybody else is going, like I had gotten 2 Echoes to pop up popular. I'd gotten a Garen to pop up. That's extremely rare. I had 2 TFs on my bench. I had a Misfortune. I had another. I probably could have had a 2-star Misfortune if I had like gotten all the ones that popped up, like, which again were units being taken and used by other people. Like it makes no sense for Warwick to be so rare, and it's not just me. I've seen it happen to other people where they're uncontested in a lobby for a Warwick, doesn't show up at all. I want a belt. I want a belt, a tier. Ooh, please, nobody go for the kill. Please. Beg you, don't do it. Yeah, go with that. Go with that. Yeah. Get your warm-ups. You know you want that warm-ups. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, buddy. Give me. Yoink. Yoinky splinkies. So, like, it's weird. Like, it's just weird that, you know, 2 games in a row. Like, if it's one game, you go, oh, you go, shrug shoulders, shop RNG, shit happens. Like, you know, but when it's 2 games in a row, and then you've watched other people who also multiple games in a row have the same problem, it tells me that there might be something wrong with the shop. There might be. So also I still don't have an Ash. Makes me sad. Because it seems weird, because before, like, you know, it's hard to get Warwicks because everybody was taking Warwicks because Warwicks was so popular, especially when Hacker was still really meta. He was literally one of the stronger. Well, he was one of the strongest unless you were going reroll Gadgeting and you lucked out with a Gadgeting badge and the Gnar carry augment.
I will not bend.
Thank you, Jeebus.
I know the way.
Gonna play Diablo tomorrow? Yeah, that's the plan. The plan is tomorrow is to take a break from either tier or Apex, or if not both, and play the Diablo 4. But hello, Illy. How was your week? But that is the plan. I don't know if I played as much as the other open beta because there's not really much different aside from the fact that you can only go to level 20, and well, I think they did like some balancing changes and stuff like that, and they're adding like new legendaries we can get. But aside from that, I don't think there's really much else, and I don't know if I want to care to try to like kill the world boss. It's soon, yeah, because it's next month, but there's a server slam starting tomorrow. It's still over the weekend. It's basically the last like open beta before the game comes out. But hello, Yuki. Good morning. Wakey wakey. Here, you two can fight this Krug to the death. Also, Final Fantasy 16 comes out next month. I didn't realize that we were that close. Pretty sure it's next month.
This story is not yet finished. I know the way. Skyward, louder!
No, this is a new visit. Well, I know you get a something for the mount. Like you get a horn you can put on the mount. I don't know if we get a mount in the beta for killing the word boss. It's like the trophy thing. Yeah. That's why I don't know if I'll play this beta as much. I guess I'll try the druid out, but again, but like
Metal is harder than lead.
All shall know my pain. I will not die dishonored.
Rebel, you are alive!
Let's make this fun.
bruh.
Metal is harder than
Bruh.
Time to start some trouble.
Look what you make me do!
Still no Warwicks. Whatever. That'll be fine.
Stay frosty.
We have a stronger start this time than last time. There won't be a huge quest for huge queues. Yeah.
the magic calls to me.
I mean, even if there is, they'll probably do a pretty decent job
I will not die dishonored.
of like mitigating it, because last time like there was pretty bad queues on the first day, but then by like during the day stream, but then by the night stream the queues had like were a quarter of what I had to wait at the day stream. Like for the open beta, I queued like an hour and a half almost before stream started. Like I queued and went to go get lunch and ate lunch and came back home, and I was waiting, and then we were still waiting a little bit when I started stream. So but then by night it was like 30-minute queue times. It was like whatever. I don't think he's staying because he has a sword. Yep. Yeah, he's going for a gunblade. Bitch. Unhand my dog. Basically, we can Jeweled Gauntlet Mordekaiser, or we could even Jeweled Gauntlet her. The whole. Well, no, I don't want her. It's because how hard it'll be to get another Morgana. I never know what I'm gonna get. Oh. Yeah, so where the fuck were you aiming? You hit nothing. He hit nothing. He just threw it out into empty air. He was like, fuck them air particles, bro. But yeah, so I don't think it'll be too bad. Especially because I don't know how many people are going to be as like active to get into it as it was last beta, simply because like there's already been one and there's nothing really new added. Because I'm thinking the world boss we have to kill is the one that was in the beta, in the other beta anyway. So I don't want to like make that just because like I might not be able to get everything I need for Warwick. Because I might have to make a QSS with the Runins. Because technically I need another chain and then a sword and a bow. If I want to get like the best stuff. I need to use the block to check what my admin's gonna be. Mm. Oh, I could have gotten the HP one. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, the HP one would have been better.
Let's make this fun.
This way never gets any lighter. I will not die dishonored. I got this.
I'd like to go on record. I am uncontested for Warwicks again. Just to remind you. Pretty sure nobody else is going Warwick. And unfortunately that one bozo took the Warwick off the carousel. Because he wanted a gunblade. So. The only redeeming feature is that Belveth is actually kind of gross. But we are uncontested for Warwicks. Still no Warwicks. Even though I don't have any items for Warwick anyway. We have like half components. Like I need a sword and 2 bows. Baby. So gross. Basically, our Warwick's about to have a fuck ton of attack speed. If we ever get one. Because you'll have 12% here, 34% here. You'll be at 59% attack speed. Okay, never mind. There's my Warwicks. I am contested. I didn't realize that somebody else was going Warwick or laser core build. That sucks. That actually royally sucks. Like that's just shop diff. Like he got fucking everything that I need already. That's actually really annoying. I hadn't ran into him. Well, actually, well, no, because I was looking and I didn't see. I didn't. Well, I guess I didn't pay attention to his augments. I was going one at a time looking, and I didn't see anybody with like Warwicks or anything. He definitely like. See, that's the annoying part of this game. Like, he changed into that from what he had originally. He wasn't laser core originally because originally there's only one person with Ash, and I think it was this guy. Or it was like one of these. No, it was like this dude, you know, with the Star Guardians. Because I remember he swapped to like Kaisa. Well, the other problem is I don't have like enough brawlers out. And then the issue is like 2 losses, and we literally went from like 90 HP to like 66. It's so punishing. This is why it doesn't really matter too much like how oppressive you are early on, because you can lose all that HP in like a blink of an eye in these games. Fuck off, dude. Bro. That's literally the fucking one item I needed. Was that fucking bow. This is why I hate the carousel system. It goes, oh, you're doing really good? Holy shit, man. It'd be a damn shame if we didn't let you get anything that you needed later. Like, I'm second place, but I'm literally only 11 HP in front of this guy, and like, everybody else is like spiking their boards with characters they can fucking like, with fucking, like characters that are really working for them. And I can't do any of that. What I was hoping for is I wanted to get the bow, and I would have had the Belveth, and I could have put a Titan's Plate on the Belveth, so I at least would have had one item. Whatever. We're gonna have to QSS. This is a guy who griefed me and then let me get the Warwick off the carousel, by the way. Like, this is why I think the carousel system is terrible. Because it's supposed to be an equalizing opportunity, but in the end, what it really does is, unless you get lucky with naturals, and you don't get out shop RNG'd by some other fucker, like I've literally gotten this in like all day today, you're going to die. Like, you're going to die. Like, there is no questions about it. There's no, oh, well, you might survive. No, you're going to die. Because there's just not enough HP in the late game for you to not die when everybody else is getting all of their stuff and they have the items they need, and you still don't have any like decent like items to build. Like, that's the main reason I think the carousel system is ass. Because it's just, it's so bad in my opinion. The only big thing here is if I can flex to like a threat board, right? Because we're not like married to Warwick laser core, and I think I'm going to have to do that. Like, well, I mean, we can do that, right? Like, and we're going to, because I can't. I will go bot 4 if I don't do this. I just need to hope I can get a Belveth. Another one.
This story is not yet finished.
Yeah. I'm gonna steal these Mordekaisers just to fucking piss out of the guy. Like this guy. Because I don't think he has Mordekaiser, but the problem is that he has a Belvith though. With the admin, which means he probably has an attack speed admin.
Let the screams begin.
Bringing you the most accurate weather.
So I don't have a Belvith. That sucks ass. We're gonna lose to this guy. There's no way we beat him. He's got everything that you want for this comp. The only thing he doesn't have is the fucking Mordekaiser. Which doesn't matter. But this is so frustrating, right? Like I was trying to like line it up for this, and then like the game gives everything to somebody else. It's so fucking annoying. Like it's just so annoying when that happens. Like I literally just got shop RNG diffed. Literally all it was.
Let's make this fun.
I know the way.
By the way, there's no way we win this. In case you're curious. Because I don't have a Giant Slayer, so I can't kill his like Gnar fast enough. No, we're top 4 at least. You have a decent chance of maybe getting a 2-star ASOL with the loaded dice. No Garens. SGG though. Like there's no way we beat anybody with our like half-assed comp that I had to pivot to towards the end because I didn't realize that some other guy had like this guy has 2 ASOLs, like he had 2 ASOLs with both had Shojins. Like I just got shop diffed there unfortunately. The first place dude somehow ended up getting literally my like I started with a Renekton off the bench. My first like at 3-1 I had a 2-star Renekton and a Yasuo. And I couldn't get an Ashe. Then I get an Ashe like a couple turns later. And then I'm rolling just fine as can be. And nobody has laser core because I was checking multiple times. You guys saw me. I was looking because I was trying to see like why I wasn't getting any Ashes. And then this guy we get to 3-2. He gets the Spirit of Exile, and then his shop just gives him everything. Everything. Gives him 2 Warwicks, gives him the 2-star Yasuo. Because like the reason I know nobody else was going like the laser core stuff was because I had so many Yasuos in my shop, dude. So many. Like you saw it. I had a 2-star Yasuo on the field, a 2-star Yasuo on the bench, and then 1 more Yasuo. Like I had so many Yasuos. so like early on because nobody else was running it, and like then the guy gets the Spirit of Exile thing like I do, and then he just pivots to Laser Core, and his shop just gives him everything. And there's nothing you can do about that. At that point, the shop's just not like in your favor, and you're just like GG. Because I had such a good lineup for it too, right? We had the Yasuo, Spirit of Exile. We had the scope, the weapons, right? And then we had the admin that would have given, like, he would have had like 55% attack speed before items, and he would have had a stone. He would have had a Titan's Resolve, and then a QSS, which is kind of whatever. Like, he would have been so disgusting. Like, we probably could have beaten him, but like that guy just got everything in his shop. Part of it's also like I have a, like, I don't know if it's a thing. I think it is in TFT. Like I imagine, I think most games have it. I'm pretty sure that guy might have been a Smurf. Like he might have been a Smurf because in order to get like the 2-star 5 cost units, and he's level 9, you have to know how to like econ to like 9 really really well. And I don't know how to do that. Like I've never gone to level 9 in a regular game because I just don't know how to econ properly, like past level 8. Which is a really big downside, which is probably one of the reasons I lose a lot of my games. Like when I go like second or third instead of going like first in really strong games that I have, is because I just don't know when to just not just roll and just like save up and go 9, right? Because you're not always supposed to roll down to 0. Because I still do that, right? I roll down to 0 at like every little like interval, and that's not like really a big, like that'll get you 2 diamond just fine if you know how to econ to those breakpoints and you just roll to 0, get your shit, and just keep going. But like, if you want to get higher than diamond, you have to know like which parts you have to roll to 0 at what stages, and which ones you just roll a little bit to try to get what you need and then just keep going. And I'm still kind of like in that learning phase there. But it does get a little frustrating when, you know, you have an early plan and you're executing it, and then the game just gives everything to somebody else instead. If I had realized earlier, I would have fuck you. I would have swapped to Belveth like much sooner. I would have started building Belveth items like much sooner. Because like the nice thing, so like the one good thing about going Warwick is most of his items transfer to Belveth really nicely. Because they're very similar. Even though Belveth has like range that Warwick doesn't have. It's only a very small range difference. Oh god, the game. It's only a very small range difference, and she's still like basically she's basically a melee character because she gets into the other team, and like you're just sitting there fighting. If the game gives it to me, I'm going for it. But so it's just like, if I had that realization sooner, if I had like, well, I guess like I stopped checking like when I was waiting for Warwick's side. Because if I'd looked and I'd seen him have Warwick, I'd be like, all right, I have a Belveth. We're just gonna go Belveth. Because with Belveth, like Belveth would have been just a completely perfectly fine like go over. Because I lost a lot of like HP because I kept sticking with it. Because I was like, well, I'll eventually get a Warwick because I'm uncontested. And I did not eventually get a Warwick because I was not uncontested. I was actually contested, and I didn't realize that. And he had gotten 2 of them. And there was no way for me to guarantee getting a Warwick because we already had the character augment, which was a 2-cost one. So like, and then the carousel guy, right? Like the Malachite who took Warwick for the Gunblade, like that guy. Holy. He took the Warwick that was on the carousel, right? That had the sword, which would have been huge because then I could have gotten Knight's Edge. Would have been good to go. But instead what happened is like he took it, and so neither of us got it, but then he threw it back in the shop because he didn't want the Warwick, he just wanted the sword, which is why I had a feeling it wasn't going to stay. Sword turns into like Gunblade or into Giant Slayer, which usually most people want at least one or the other. So it's just like, I had a feeling that like it was going to like I wasn't gonna get him. Like I don't think it would have made it even all the way to the upper level. And even if it was, I don't know if it would have rotated to me. Because that's the other problem with the carousel, is that like the items rotate. So even if you are prio, right? Like even if you have the same prio as the other person who wants it, if it rotates to them, you're fucked. Because they're gonna get it. Or if it's rotating away from you in their direction, you're fucked because they're gonna get to it faster than you are. Unless you're like very close when it like spins away from you. So the carousel system in and of itself is very frustrating in a way, but at the same time, I don't know what they would do to change it. Because like the only way you could change it was if you go one at a time. Like you do like you choose like a menu thing, right? Kind of like the anvil. You do like a menu and you're like, all right, these are your choices, and then you go one at a time and you let people choose what they want. But the problem is that's still going to be a pain in the ass because like the carousel system is currently still kind of fair because it puts you both on opposite sides, so you still have a decent chance. But like when it's if you have to go one at a time, first of all, it makes the carousel phase even longer than it already is. And then the it's unfortunate, yeah. So if they had gotten on the Morgana, we would have won that, because then our Ashe would be still be alive. But or if we had a static that we could build. So it still gives you a somewhat of a fair chance ish. Like I'd say more often than not, do I get the item I'm like looking for when it's my turn, right? Like like more often than not, when I look at the item I want when it's my turn, right? Like I look at what's left and I go, all right, this is what I want. More often than not, I get what I want, right? And it's just like part of that is like, so I don't know what they would change the carousel system with, to be honest. That would also be fair. Because like my biggest complaint, I think like one of the big things they should do is, well, I think the only way I feel like you could change it is if they just made all the carousels anvils. Right? Because like carousels are basically supposed to be predominantly for items anyway, like to offset your item RNG from the other stuff. So like they could kind of offset the issue of like the rotating if they just made all of them anvils. So that way you can always have a chance to get the item you need. I hate these. I hate the dummies. I hate them so much. But you know, that's just a thought. I don't know if they would actually do it. I know like Pochi was saying that apparently they want to like get rid of the carousel system. I just don't particularly trust with the way they've been doing some patches recently. I don't particularly trust the current dev team to come up with a decent idea, to be honest, because the patches haven't exactly felt the best recently. Like the actual patches, like the ones where they have to sit down and think, right? They haven't exactly been the greatest. So I you know, they're gonna have to forgive me that I don't exactly have like the confidence to be like, yeah, they should do that, because they you know, these patches have been doing me dirty, so okay, we still got the kill. I thought she was gonna die off of the cast. This is one of the few times where putting the gadgeting item on the non-gadgeting character was a good idea. Alright, so I'm kind of contested for Yasuo's from the duelist. There's another guy going laser core. So depending on if we get like basically we're gonna play this where do we get Warwick before he does, or if we get something we can like flex to Warwick before he does, right? If the answer is yes, then we vibe and we stick with laser core. If the answer is no, then it doesn't really matter and we just hope for a Belvith and we'll swap to Belvith. Really all that there is to that. Because like this is part of what I'm saying. Like there's something off about this patch, like that I can't play it like I was playing it earlier, that let me climb all the way to Diamond 2. Almost Diamond 1. Like people have like there's been a change in like the way it works that it took people a little bit to find. So I'm going to just try to like figure it out since I can't demote out a Diamond 4 anyway, and I think this is probably like the better way to do it.
Metal is harder than flesh.
So yeah, at least it's my opinion on it. Because I feel like if you really want to get like really good at this game, like when you start off, it's a good idea to like learn the game through comps, right? Like you pick a comp and you learn how to play it, because the really big thing is learning what items are useful on what kinds of characters. And then off of that is how you learn no, we can't go into the Wanderers because I don't have anything else set up for it. Recursion Matrix. Hold the line.
You are alive!
Oh, either DC'd or he quit. One of the two. That was huge for us because he went Wind of the Wanderers, which means he's probably not going to go the laser core side, because Wind of the Wanderers only really works with duelist or supers, which you generally want the supers variant over the duelist variant. So what I did, right, is like I looked at it, and Wind of the Wanderers is strong, don't get me wrong, and we have like decent components that we could like flex to it, but we had nothing for it, right? Like we didn't have any supers online, like I haven't been building anything, like, so the smart thing to do is to not go Wind of the Wanderers, is to like basically it was to see if he's going Wind of the Wanderers, and if he is, then we don't go or if he was going Spirit of Exiles, if Spirit of the Exile, which technically we could still go Spirit of the Exile, don't get me wrong, because like it'll still work with Belvis, because threat comps are extremely fucking flexible with what you run. But the fact that we have the Brawler going, or like we also have 2 Warwicks, so our shop is being nice to us today. The big thing though is we need to get items for Warwick, really. is all we need. So I need 2 bows, 2 chains, a sword. As we make a runins. Well, we need, for sure, we need 2 chains, a bow, and a sword. We've already like gotten 1 bow off of the carousel. I need to get another one. I don't know if it'll stay though. Not to mention, I'm also like 1, 2, 1, 2. We're like 3rd prio. I don't know if the bow will stay till then. I think that's the recursion matrix guy. No, it's not. Why'd you get the bow then? Oh, I guess because he wants to get a static. That sucks. The problem is I need, like, technically for this comp, you, like, for all of your best items, you want, like, 3 bows total. And, that's not gonna happen. So I'm probably gonna go Titan's Resolve. This is the reason I did this, was because if we can't get, another chain, then we're gonna basically sell this fucker and then, get his chain back. And so really all I need is a bow and a sword, and then I can put at least like 2 decent items on him, and then I'll probably just give him the QSS. The problem is he doesn't have any items for his Wind of the Wanderers. Like, the Wind of the Wanderers for him, I feel, is a trap. Like, it's very tempting when you have Yasuo's to go Wind of the Wanderers, but I feel like in a way it's also just a trap, because you go Wind of the Wanderers, he has no items for his Yasuo, right? So his Yasuo is getting no extra damage. All he has is a glove. You really, because you want, like, he doesn't have Jeweled Lotus, or does he? No, he doesn't have Jeweled Lotus. If he gets Jeweled Lotus, he'll be fine, because he can just build like Hodge, QSS, and then another like survivability item. But like, it's just like, also my front line is deplorable at the moment. It's crying, I'm crying, we're both crying. Holy. Yeah, and then this guy's going heart reroll with power grid, yeah. And he's got it like decently online, because you don't really need a lot of items if you have a 3-star Lulu. Like Lulu basically like 2-shot fucking these guys over here, but I don't have any items. So we're hoping for a bonus sword off of the wolves. Is what we want. Also, if I can get my 3rd Warwick. Because the point is he can't really go 7. Okay, he's got 1 Warwick. I don't know why you would do that. Like, I don't know why you go Wind of the Wanderers if you were gonna go for that. We're still ahead of him because we just need 1 more Warwick, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we can, like, we're like home free. Okay, we got, all right, that's good. That's good.
Let's get to work.
I will use you well.
Let's get to work.
Time to start some trouble. The scoundrels will pay.
Yeah. And basically that's it. Now we just hope for a Mordekaiser. And our third Warwick. This is kind of a hard choice, but we'll go here. Because what that does is that allows me to drop Ash when we get when we get our Mordekaiser. Is basically what that allows for. Not me, just, you know, being in the mood to grief the teams that want to go Renegade and Heart. Definitely not me. Could not be me. It's a different mellow. The reason it was a hard choice is because Laser Core 5 is a really big jump up for damage, and it lets us go to Laser Core 6, actually, so no, we can't get rid of Ash. But scoped weapons lets us be safer. But seeing how we have an ASOL, like, basically we can just, like, we're just waiting for Mordekaiser, because then we'll get 6. And then I need another brawler though, is the problem. I was hoping for like a brawler badge, but because like the point is we can't really drop anybody because we need Morgana. ASOL is really good. Because technically you want like Laser Core 5, Brawler 4. But like that extra like 25 damage is kind of a big deal. And the point was is that scoped weapons also synergizes with Spirit of Exile. Oh, this might be a problem. Yeah, that was the problem. Never mind, we still got it though. That's good. That's good. Yes, I was scared because it's Axiom, this plus the Jinx carry augment. Oh, that's not. Oh, bruh. I feel bad for him. If that was the Jinx carry augment, oh my god, he would have murdered everything. I feel for you, dog. I feel for you. I want the chain just to put it on Blitzcrank. I think I'm slightly tankier. I don't. Ah, you fucking bitch. He heard me, so he sniped it. I mean, Dragon's Paw works too. I just won't like slam the item early. We don't really have a super duper big need to. I really could use that Warwick though.
I will use you well.
Could really use that Warwick. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's why I said that's not good. Lulu dealt 7,500 damage. Like, heart reroll right now is so strong. I'm gonna put Warwick on the right side, probably. A lot of people are putting their damage on the left for some weird reason. Generally, you want to like over here, but drugs. Oh, like we're just fighting. This Oh, because I think it technically would have been like between them, but okay. Move everything over. Oh, you got the jeweled lotus. That's lucky. Bro, that's so lucky. That's literally what he needed, was jeweled lotus for his build to make it easier. And the game gave it to him. That's so lucky. He also dealt so much damage.
Let's dance.
Let's see what we get off of this. To be honest, like I'm just trying to see if I can get more tank items. Like if I get, I don't think I'll get it, but if we somehow get like 2 chains, I'll just make double like stone plates and throw it on Blitzcrank. I should have gotten the spatula to make an adsman, so that way I could like drop the. Pick it up, you fuck. I should have put that on like one of these two. That's fine. Or we go crazy. Is he like yelling at the guy who literally went like reroll? 1, 2, 3. Oh no, this is different, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck? This team's actually kind of scary. Yeah, this is the recursion Matrix team. Fucking Shen. Shen saved the Lucian. If his cast was like a second slower, I would have killed the Lucian and then we probably would have won. Because he got stared at by both Lucian clones. This is like, but this is the issue I say with Infiniteam, right? Is Infiniteam,
You the most accurate weather.
Infiniteam, like he has an extra 3-star that's just free. Like 2 extra 3-star units for free. Like that's insane. Like actually insane. Like that's so much HP to chew through. Because I killed the 3-star. And this is the other one. This one, I don't know if I can beat that one actually. Where's the dude with Infinity? This guy? Yeah, it's this guy. And that's a 55% damage and 55% HP. Like that's insane. How much damage, like how much extra like HP you have to chew through, and then on top of that he gets items and then it casts the ability. Like that's why I don't think like that's why I think they need to remove either the ability cast or the items from those characters. Because it's just too strong otherwise. Oh. Well, I guess I get the death blade even though it doesn't do anything for me. I can put it on the ash, I guess. You can like eke out like another 200 damage. That's unfortunate. Mm. I don't know if we can make it to 9, but we're gonna try. Oh, it makes me want to fight it. It's making me fight this guy again. Get a sip of that? Oh, he got the Mordekaiser. That sucks. Oh, that's real sucky. I got Janna, but he got Mordekaiser. That's annoying. And I can't use Janna because you have to be next to her, and so it invalidates my Spirit of Exile. How have I been? Annoyed. Because this game literally is going out of its way recently to tell me it hates me, but... This guy got so lucky. Like, if he didn't get this, like, I don't think he'd be... I think he would have, like, lost and left by now. Been kicked out. But he got Jewel Gauntlet, and then he got the, 3-star Yasuo. Like, basically, I just, like, I have nothing to roll for right now. I just have to hope that Mordekaiser pops up in my shop.
They wanted a villain? I gave them a villain. Rebel, you are alive!
It's just, I don't think we can beat any of these comps. Oh, that's so gross. He's dead. Like, you can't beat this. Like, this is too strong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With the supers buff. Like, he's like, he has Exodia. Like, he wins. Like, there's like nobody in this comp can beat him. Like, in this lobby can beat him with what he has right now. He has too many 3-stars, and I also don't know if the dummy counts for supers. It's like 18%. He has another 18%, which means it's 6. 2, 3, 4. All right, so it doesn't count the dummy. I'm kind of sad that he has fucking. I should have. I think if I went scoped weapons, well, I don't know how we would have done. Scoped weapons probably may not have like saved us, but I think definitely would have made us like safer. It's just my front line's really shit right now. Like, it's so bad. Like, my front line basically does not exist. Yeah, he got so lucky with that augment. Oh, unfortunate. Oh well. Third's not the worst. But like, there's no beating this team. Like, even if you didn't like min-max like that item, like, there's just no beating this team. He was completely uncontested for his sonas. And then unfortunately, like, I couldn't beat that guy because like he got lucky with his last augment. That's just RNG diff. RNG diff with this. Because like he went Wind of the Wanderers, and then he went Wind of the Wanderers Laser Core, which technically should not have worked for him. Like, it technically, like, he should have gone like bot 4 technically, but he survived. But he had enough HP early on that he survived long enough to get the third augment, which gave him Jeweled Gauntlet, which then and then he thieves gloves. So like, this Yasuo wasn't even as strong as he could be, and it still dealt a shit ton of damage because as long as his like ult crits, like his cast crits, it deals a shit ton of damage. And then he got the Mordekaiser, which unfortunately I couldn't get. I think maybe there, instead of like econing to 9, I should have just like rolled and just grabbed all the 5-stars till I got like a Mordekaiser and then thrown him in. Because Jax was doing nothing but giving me like Brawler 4, which really doesn't do much for me. Not to mention, I think I should have gone for the spatula to make the admin badge and then just gotten a better like frontline character rather than Blitzcrank. It's been so long since I've done like this many TFT matches. Because usually I do it at night, right? So usually I only do like four or 5 matches and then I call it. Like recently, because I've only, and then I also have to like Star Rail to like relax. But since we're going to be doing TFT during the day because my internet's being kind of fucky at night, and I'd rather not lose like LP because my internet decides to like go out in the middle of ranked matches, uh, there's going to be a lot more TFT stuff. We'll be doing Apex tonight, so that'll be fun. But I'm not ranking in Apex anytime soon, so I might go back to my like, get the silver, they call it good. Because I've seen mixed things with the new ladder point system because it's like a hard reset for everybody. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised that Wind of the Wanderers. Well, I think like again, I think the only reason Wind of the Wanderers worked for him was because of the Jeweled Gauntlet. Because I'm thinking Thieves Gloves gives like oh my god, I hate these ones. I hate spatula carousels. This is something they need to get rid of. You cannot change my mind about this. That spatula carousels are good. Like, you cannot change my mind that spatula carousels are good. I think they're like the worst. They're so bad. I'm just gonna go duelist and say fuck it. Unless it gives me like a bunch of Anima Squad shit earlier. And even then, I don't think I will go there. Or actually, oh, actually no, we could go heart. Ooh. Ooh, heart reroll. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, we might do that. We might do that.
Flames are calling.
I will not
Well, it didn't give me Lulu's. So I was thinking like we can get the heart emblem and then just slap that on someone and get heart 6. We go with like Aatrox. We'll have to see if we can get it though. I need Lulu. I mean, you could also go, well, no, Oxforce requires like, ooh, I would need an Oxforce heart and the badge. Bro, the game really out here trying to make me go duelist. Like, I'm sitting here like, ooh, let's go hard. And the game's like, what's that? You want 3 duelists? Well, to be fair, I did pick Gangplank, so that's my bad.
The flames are calling.
I mean, I could also just reforge the spatula. I need to get Lee Sins and Malphites and Lulu. I don't even need Syndra because if I get a tier, I can just craft another one. Joke's on you though. The carry is fucking Gangplank. I hate that item. That's so dumb. Like, as much as Hacker annoys me and like Rocket Grab, Blitzcrank annoys me, like I think it like they require you to actually build for it, right? Like a synergy and stuff like that. While the Rocket Grab item is just like, oh well, you got it. Well, here, you just pull out someone's fucking entire thing and just add a line just for free, basically. Technically, I kind of want to reroll that, reforge that Guardbreaker. It's fine. It's a tank item.
You are alive!
Everyone pays. This story is not yet finished.
Don't know Lulu's. Oh, there's a bunch of people going Gadgeting. Now that I remember. Oh, he's also going Heart. Gadgeting. Heart. Hmm. We might not be able to go Heart reroll. I might have to go to Duelist. But I mean... Hmm. Hmm. We'll see how it pans out. Because the problem is we're going to be heavily contested. Well, I mean, I don't have to go reroll. I can go Viego Heart build. Or do like a weird like Heart, because we have the Heart like badge, right? So maybe instead of like Heart reroll, we'll try to like go like to Viego and do like a weird like 3 Renegades, 4 Heart comp with like Aatrox for a tank. Yeah, I think that's probably like the best thing we can do. I hate the big eggs. Yeah, that's probably the best. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll go that way. I don't think if we go like regular Heart, like if we try to go Heart like reroll, it's not gonna end well. I don't think. We'll see what we get for 3-2. Which then means we don't have to worry about him.
I'll see this through.
About Gangplank, because we won't go supers. Right? If we just go to like level 8 and we get yeah, because I don't think I'm gonna get enough Lulus, which is a problem. So I think what we do, right, is we stay Heart 4, and then we'll drop the Gangplank, we'll put the badge on Morgana, we'll give Morgana the static, and then we can just build Viego for like, we'll see if we can build them for like Gauntlet, Hodge, and then I don't know, maybe like QSS or like Titans Resolve. And then we'll see if that can carry us. That, or we can just go ASOL carry also. Like basically, long story short, there's too many people going for Lulus that we can't go reroll. So at least I don't feel it's like safe going reroll.
Heads will roll.
I never.
The problem though is that for Viego, we're gonna need. Well, actually no, we'll probably have to put the Hearts badge on. Well, we don't have to put on any. It's because Viego, you're gonna need a. Well, with Viego, we'll have 4, so we can drop like something. Probably the Gang or the Pantheon, maybe. Because we'll have like Sona, Lee Sin, Viego plus the badge, and then we just put the badge on Morgana. And then if I end up making another one, like if we get an extra tier, because I only really need 1 tier. Well, technically 2. I want to build a Hodge, but I'm gonna go for Jewel Gauntlet. Probably Jewel Gauntlet, Titans Resolve, and then like a Gunblade or something. It's probably like the way to go for that. We can just put it on another on like an Ox Force character, and then that way Viego will get us 2 Ox Force, because you kind of need Viego to have 2 Ox Force. It's not really like optional. It's kind of like mandatory, because he just dies too fast without it.
Our foes are not not much to look at.
I'm rubber and you're on fire.
I'll take my time with them.
Mhm. Yeah, I kind of assumed someone's gonna go with that. Oh, that's right. You could have gone mascots also. That's gonna be hard to beat. Yeah, Animal Squad. And I think he reforged his. Fuck, there goes Morgana. Bye, Morgana. I hate that item with a fucking fiery passion.
Not dented.
Oh, interestingly enough, none of them like aggroed on her for some odd reason. I'm not gonna complain, but
Everyone pays. Scum.
They wanted a villain? I gave them a villain.
Bones are split.
I'm rubber and you're on fire.
I'll see this through.
Vi stands for vicious.
I'll go to 10. Alright, we're good. I wanted to just like 2-star one of them. Yeah, I think we'll go late game. Yeah, we'll go late game hard because reroll hard I think is like much stronger because it's like probably more consistent. But when you're as heavily contested as we are, like I don't think it's worth.
Time to start some trouble. I know the way.
Progress should never be kept waiting.
End up going under 20 anyway.
Suffer this for you!
Anna, Zane,
Bones are
fucking
not much to look at.
Acel. That's kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually a little gross. I need one more Morgana. Because like the big thing is I'm just trying to learn like what comps like I can play that are good for like me personally. That I can just flex back and forth between to try to win things. Damn. Maybe I should have gone for the chain. We can do Giant Slayer with this, so Because the point is, Viego's also going to be hotly contested because Spellslinger is Ox Force on top of Heart. I don't think anybody's going to try to go Renegades, even though we have the Spatula.
Look what you made me do!
Hello, lady. How's your day going?
Time to make an appearance.
Hard, man. It's alright. I mean, it's humid as shit, so I'm like tired out of my mind over here. But it goes. It goes. I hope your day gets better. I think it's 40%. That's kind of nutty.
Glory fades into blood.
Didn't give me anything I needed.
Louder! I got this. I got this.
Into the dark!
That sucks. Zizra, Giant Slayer. Percent. Apparently, I also have a voice that's like Aries, or so I've been told. You hit them for 1,117. Holy. Right, Aatrox. You pumping. A little bit pumping.
I will use you well.
Unfortunately, the best I can hope for is to get a tier on this. For this. I might have to make another Zizzarat. Also make a Rage Blade, I guess. I'm not gonna get anything I need. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna get one. Let's go. We're gonna keep the Syndra because if I can get another tier, then I can if I can get another tier, we can do Heart 6 with Syndra. It's just that I need to get like 2 more Viegos and 1 more Asol, but probably not gonna happen because both of those are really hotly contested. More than likely, maybe. Or maybe not so much, but we got a 2-star Aatrox, which was huge. He got fucking Shen, fucking... That's annoying. Their Garen, both Garens got Shen ulted, so when fucking Viego did his Q, did his like ability, it didn't deal any damage to either of them. Ah, this game is so stupid with the way they fucking make abilities sometimes. What's up, Burvey? I'm telling you, fucking really bad at like decision making shit like that. Let's see what we get off of Asol. Bro, he's already got... That's ridiculous. My Aatrox is a dead man. I don't even know what Viego got blasted by. I think he just got blasted by the entire backline and just fell over and died when he jumped over. Kind of sucks, but not much I can do about that. Fucking Nunu, bro. I hate Nunu so much. Like, they make whatchamacallit?
Time to start some
They
trouble.
make
All shall know my pain.
uh they make like you have Urgot, right, who has the cast and ability to stun people, and then you have fucking Nunu who just stuns people just because he breathes. Funny. Also, my carry is like not 2-starred, so I'm just losing like neither of my carriers are 2-starred, so just losing a bunch of damage. Wait, you put an Animal Squad badge? Oh, I'm gonna assume that was a accidental craft. Bro, look at all these mascots, and we still killed this. Thank God. Thank Jeebus. There we go. I don't know what the fuck blasted my fucking Aatrox to death. How does he have two fucking bruh? What is this shit, dude? He has 1, 2, 3, 4. Like he has all of the 5-cost units. Like basically. That's insane. That's actually preposterous. Actually ridiculous. Mm. Oh well. I don't know if we can secure a top 3. But we're at least top 4, so that's fine. Basically my idea worked though. Which is just go for like late game heart. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Let's go, top 3, baby. Put those Sentries back in the shop. Oh, bitch. You know, no, my man, just not being toxic. Any normal person would want him to die. Oh, that's gonna be funny. This is a Zerat. I'm fucking Asol. Okay. Okay. Nah, I don't think we can get higher than top 3, to be honest. Like, well, maybe top 2, since we beat this guy, but that'll depend on how the shop goes. Because, like, we beat that guy because Asol had a jewel gauntlet. Yeah. Too much damage. There's way too much damage. Because he has Jeweled Gauntlet ASOL with the ASOL boost.
They wanted a villain? I gave them a villain.
Because the point is also I'm just relying on Thieves Gloves pulling something out for ASOL that's useful, which right now it's like that last one, like Zizzarat and a Locket. Pulls like that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. No, I think top 3 is probably what we'll end up. I don't really see us going top 2. Urgot was definitely the change there. Because like ASOL wasn't doing anything for us, and unlike ASOL, Urgot doesn't really need like specific items to be useful. Fucker breathes and he's useful.
Time to start some trouble.
The screams begin.
Viego's gonna die soon though. Oh baby, let's go there. 15,000 damage, dude. Ain't no shot. I'm just fucking yeeting dudes into the fucking stratosphere in this one. I just have Syndra with a Rage Blade just to go ham. I don't know if we can beat this guy. His setup's like really strong. Yeah. Like it's too good. Like it's so much better than mine. I think we can maybe get like 2-star Urgot or something maybe, but I don't see that coming in the foreseeable future. Ooh.
All shall know my pain.
Oh. Thanks for the donation, Urgot. He's got so many Shoujins though. Jesus Christ. Yeah, like there's no beating this. Cause he's got like a 2-star like Mordekaiser, right? With Jewel Gauntlet. Like there's just no beating this. His comp was like so much stronger just because he got Jewel Gauntlet or Jewel Lotus. Because Jewel Lotus with Heart is so strong because like Heart just buffs your entire team. But it was a good plan though, yeah. Because he also got like shit super early. He had a 2-star Syndra before I did, and I had like this is where it's like the shop different comes into effect. I had a Syndra from the carousel, and then I had a Syndra on my bench, and I couldn't 2-star my Syndra. Meanwhile, he has a 2-star Syndra, a 2-star Mordekaiser, a 2-star Leona, 2-star Fiddlesticks, like, and then he had like more shit on his bench. Like part of that's also econing because he went like 9. But like I mean I swapped to Urgot as soon as I got him, so it's just that he just had better stuff lined up, so I don't think I was gonna be able to win anyway. I was so surprised that one dude who was like half, like literally had 1 HP left, was like level 9 and had so many fucking 5 cost units. He had a 2-star Syndra, that other guy. Like the guy that was knocked out in 4th. Like I'm pretty sure his Syndra was 2-star. Which is why I was like, yeah, put him in the shop. And then I was like, all right, cool. Maybe I can finally get a 2-star Syndra. But like, it also like, I have no idea how he did it. He had literally 3 Shoujins. Like, that's insane. Because he had one on Syndra, one on Sona, and then one on Aatrox. And then so Sona and Syndra are both like just pumping out AP stacks. And then Aatrox is just dumping out damage. This will be the last game though. And then I go figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner. Also, I didn't have like the best items that I could have had on Viego. Realistically speaking, I would have wanted to build him a little differently. He's mad. Or at least sad. I'd be sad. I literally came from all the way over here and then yoinked the bow from him. Because technically what I would have wanted on Viego would be like an Ionic Spark, a Jeweled Gauntlet, and then like a Hodge. But we barely got the Jeweled Gauntlet, and then I had the Giant Slayer because I had to do that. And I forgot what his other item was that I had on him. Oh, a Titan's Resolve, just to make him a little tankier when he jumps into the backline. I think maybe I should have gotten his other his other augment, the one that makes him like tankier. I don't think the Omnivamp one really did much. Or not tankier, makes him deal more damage. Gives him more AP and then he deals like a shit ton more damage based on their missing HP. Yo, what am I supposed to do with 2 bows? Oh, AD, that's what we do with 2 bows.
I never hold back.
You can't dual wield 2 bows, Corvy. That means it turns into a gun. Which is apparently a cannon, even though the picture is a rifle. Like, it makes no sense. It's called a rapid fire cannon, and then it's a fucking musket. Like, game.
Precision and grace.
I'll take my time with them.
Rendering.
mean, it is what, like, it's a shit ton of attack speed. It's 55%. Oh, I forgot to spread them out. Oops. I forgot what I had. I forgot I had exiles. Oh, I was about to be like, there ain't no way she pops that shield like last second like that on me and survives. Like, ain't no way.
I bring swift death.
Ugh, do we have to?
25% max HP compared to 300. Well, 350. Hmm.
Silver of the moon.
I will not die dishonored.
I just don't want to go do this. I think this is worse because Renekton's like a much worse tank than Pantheon. But yeah, the exile is kind of like fixes that a little bit.
Stay frosty.
I'll make this look easy.
I should have gone for the Jax. I didn't realize Jax was there. I only noticed these two with it. My board's so weak right now. Like so, like ridiculously weak. Technically, I could try to go Jax reroll, but I think that's what this guy's trying to do. Because rapid fire cannon on Jax is really strong.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
Oh yeah, he's also going laser core. That sucks. Contested there. He's got brawlers. He's also going laser core. We might not go laser core. I might flex to Belvith. Which means I'll need to get a glove. There's too many people going laser core. And my shop luck's like been deplorable, so. I mean, and yeah, and the problem is I can't even go like Yasuo reroll either if we get like Wanderers because there's just too many fucking laser core guys, so they'll go like, they'll pull like a bunch of the Yasuos out. Because there's like, including me, I think there's 4, right? 1, me, 2. Okay, no, there's only like 3 of us, but it's still like, it's no bueno. He said no bueno. I mean, I could also go Renegades, but I didn't keep the Vex, so. And I didn't grab a Pike. Belvith it is, when the game makes a decision for you.
Here comes the punchline.
Real easy decision. When the game makes a decision for you? GG.
Rebel, you are alive.
It's a very simple decision. When the game's like, yeah, no, you're going Belvith. Very simple decision at that point.
Rebel, you are alive.
I never hold back.
Time to start some trouble.
Into the dark.
I don't really feel the need to go much lower than this. I was hoping for a Garen, really, but I'll take what we can get. I think Rammus is way better than Aatrox in the current state of things. Especially if we can get him 2-starred. So basically now what we're probably gonna do is if we get a chain, Titan Resolve here, if we get a glove, we get we put a dual gauntlet on him. I need to try to get some sort of like actual front line going. Preferably probably a Garen. I don't know if we can get that though. With mechs. Yeah, fucking Rammus is just so good. So I'd rather get a chain because I really want to, like, I think like, well, Belvis would probably be better, but we'll see what we can get. I think I have the highest chance of getting a chain. Especially like gloves are so hard to get off the carousel when you're in first place or second, like when you're like last prio, really. Fuck, I took everything. I was really hoping that like we could get the chain, but it is what it is.
I know the way.
Is what it is. Need Wukong to pop up. If we win, we'll sell one of the Fioras. If we lose, we'll sell both of the Fioras. ASOL is just way too fucking impressive, dude. I think ASOL is like one of the reasons so many different comps are like so useless at the moment. Is because like he doesn't have to aim. He literally just throws his fucking ability out and it hits everybody on the board. So like anything like, and then you mix that with Jin who's just sniping people who are like low HP and it's just like, bro. Oh, I forgot to sell the Fiora. Oops. I lost econ. Rip me. I wasn't paying attention. I'm telling you, my brain's like half dead. It's been a while since I did this much TFT in one sitting. Because usually, even if I play on my own time, I play for like, I'll do like 3 or 4 matches and then I'll take a break, go play something else, and then come back and do another 3 or 4 matches. Yeah, see, he was going, I knew it. Way to be a dick and take out Garen's though. Rude. Rude. He took out a Garen. Is what I would like. But since we have Aegis, like our Echo is pretty tanky, and like Jax is pretty dominantly AP. As surprising as that might come to people who don't know. he auto attacks, but he's an AP character. Alright, I really could want a chain from this. But we already natural the change, was I was hoping for one off the carousel. That or a sword and a cloak.
Mess with the bull and you get the horn.
Bruh. Yeah, he's trying to go the renegade build. I have your gen. um. Go back up to 10. Go back down because I think if we could just get like a 3-star Morgana, who gives a shit? Put Aatrox in, don't you know? We're gonna be a little griefing for a little bit, you know, just a little griefy weefy, you know, just sell the Aatrox for econ, but keep the Jin because you know don't want the renegade guys having Jin. No, 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 you gotta work for that shit, baby. No war work though. Our damage is so split amongst different like characters, so it's like not very easy for people to counter it. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of was not fair how early I got an Aatrox and a Belvith. Like, just not fair at all. Those are two of like the strongest 4-cost units in the game at the moment, especially to get early. But this guy's like somehow like even well he went fast to 8. So he's got 2 fucking 5-cost units on top of spell slingers, so I can't do anything with that because I don't have any items on my Belvith, unfortunately. Like I'm literally losing because I just don't have anything on the Belvith to make her strong. Because technically I want like 2 different chains to get Titan's Resolve and then get like Edge of Night on her. Because I don't really need the Omni event because we have Back for Blood from Bloodthirster, right? So I just need something so that people won't look at her. And then we can put like a Giant Slayer on her. Right, so we can turn this into a Giant Slayer. I can turn this into like a Gunblade for like probably H-Sol since he's dealing like the most damage behind Belvith. But like realistically what I would want is probably just a Knight's Edge for her and just leave her at that and then like build A-Sol to have like Jeweled Gauntlet, Shojins, and then like Gunblade. Get somebody. Oh, she got hit like last second by the Garen cast. Oh my god, the AI. Oh, why'd you have to kill those back two? If Aesol hadn't killed these two, she would have walked over and lived. I wouldn't have gotten caught in that cast. That was just poor timing. That was just unlucky. Poor timing. I think I might just give up on going like Mech Garen and then just go like Poor Aegis. I mean, there's a mix of damage. I didn't move him fast enough. There's the hacker Warwick. I don't understand why Belvis like changes her targeting every time she like flips. Yeah, see, that's why I want Knight's Edge, because at Knight's Edge she would have healed back to full, but we have to make do with what we got.
Let's dance.
No, we'll probably end up trying to go Garen. Because I don't have a Jax. Because like really what I would want is like Garen with a Wukong and a Leona for his 2 counterparts. So that way we have Defender 2, Aegis 3. And then you have like Alistar and Echo with him. Oh baby, let's go. Damn. That is a problem. That's basically it, really. That's all there is to it. There's really not much else.
The scoundrels will pay. The scoundrels will pay.
Let's get to work.
Fucking Jin. Just sniping away.
All out of warning.
I got this.
Do one more Garen. A little more damage out on him. Bruh. Got the fucking Nunu carry again. Bruh. Like, it's so weird. They nerfed the Gadgeting and somehow it's even stronger than it was before. Because before you could only replay Gadgeting if you had the badge, which they nerfed by moving it to not being able to get until your third augment slot. And then like with Hacker. And then they've nerfed it twice and then somehow it's like strong. I don't know how the fuck they pulled that off. You nerf something like twice and it's still strong. Like, and it's stronger now. I guess it just shows they nerfed other shit too much. That's probably what happened. Because like I've been seeing a lot of people just doing just raw gadgeting but getting like a 3-star Gnar. Like they just wait for the 3-star Gnar, then they push. They'll lose their shield, but I think by the time they get hit, it doesn't really matter. Bro, look at all those Mordekaisers. They literally just two-shot my Garen. Like, how? Like, I know he's not perfectly built, but they literally just two-shotted my Garen. Like, I mean, he doesn't have a whole lot of HP either, but... Like, I don't understand how other people's Garens take like 3 years to kill, and then mine just like falls over as soon as like someone breathes on him a little too hard. Aside from the fact that he's like, you know... fucking 1-star because I can't get the last fucking Garen. Because everybody and their mothers has Garen. Well, actually, does everybody have Garen? I think only like... Well, he's got 3 of them. He's got 3 of them because he's being a bitch. In case I fight the hacker, I need that shield. I don't think we can beat this comp. Yeah. Like, Garen just folds too quickly. And he's not even taking the brunt of the action either. Because of what I have.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
Oh, that sucks, dude. Like, this build should be working fine, but it's not because... Jesus Christ, just fuck me, I guess. Yeah, well, no, that one's heals. Which, I mean, still helps. It's extra healing, but... It's just frustrating to see a comp that, like, should be working, just not working.
I will fight as long as I stand. Target marked. Okay.
I was hoping for Leona, to be honest. Because I don't think I can beat any of these comps, so we're gonna lose out in 5th, unfortunately, which just sucks. Or not, because somehow we Didn't die. Okay. I'm not gonna say no. I was trying to see if I can get a Leona. Because I honestly don't think we can beat any of these other comps. So. He's gonna die soon, yeah. Huh? That felt borderline hacking, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit. Look. That didn't. I don't think that should have worked. I'll admit it. I don't think that should have worked. I'll say it straight up. I think I should have died there. I really do. Yeah, we were just gonna die just because of that. Just how much like AoE pressure they had. Oh well, we came out fourth. We didn't go negative, so that's all that really matters. I definitely think that comp should have done a lot better than it did. But my Garen wasn't exactly perfectly like very well itemized, I would say. It's just I had to slam a Zizzarat because it gave me like 20 fucking bows. Cause let's see, I had enough bows to make a Zizzarat, a static, and a Titan's Resolve. And then I ended up getting a rapid fire cannon because there's really nothing else I could get for her. Like, I made a Zizzarat, which I wouldn't have been able to make another tank item anyway, because this Bramble wasn't even something I made. I just made it from, I got it from Carousel. And then I got a Jeweled Gauntlet. And then I had a Rod, which Morello's for ASOL? Like, Like, why the fuck would I do that? Like, I have an ASOL. Like, that doesn't do me any good. Unfortunately, like, I put the, like, that Rod on him, so I couldn't get, like, a Shojin's. Because I think if I could have gotten the Shojin's, maybe, actually, no, I think the Rapid Fire was, like, the best thing there to get. Just for her. But that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We're gonna go raid Lunpai, who's someone that I've only like recently met a little bit. Because Dine raided them and they were playing like PoE, but they play a lot of like Osu. And usually they don't like start streaming around this time. They usually start streaming when I actually like eat dinner. So we're just gonna go say hello. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. We're slowly climbing. I'm slowly starting to figure out what to build and when. So hopefully maybe we can like at least finish high diamond this season. But if it is early in day for you, hope you have a good day. If it is late in day for you, hope you rest well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do hope to see you all again in the next one.